Alright. Things look good, and we are live. Hello everyone, welcome back to Let's Play Thief 2 The Metal Age. Last time, we left off having completed the first 3 missions, running interference, shipping and receiving, and framed. We are picking it up at the very start of Mission 4, Ambush. I see no reason not to dive right in. One thing to note about Ambush, of course, is that regardless of all the loot we stole in Mission 3, framed, we don't have the opportunity to make any purchases, because in universe, we were ambushed. We didn't know we would be on a mission, so we had no time to prepare. Ah, clever, isn't it? Escape the ambush and return to your home in the northwest. Don't kill anyone. Okay, so let's have a look at where we're headed. We need to go home, which is in the northwest corner of the map. Of course, we are currently in the southeast corner, at the pub, the Crippled Burrick, where the ambush took place. So the city is, I mean, it's a mess of streets and buildings, as one would expect. That's our notes page. So our map shows from the pub, it's north via Shale Bridge Road to a guard post, the Old Gate, and an area called Shale Bridge. To the west, in the center of this area, is the marketplace. West of there, we have Helena Way, running north-south, a little ways past Whipple Street, which also runs north-south. North of the marketplace is a graveyard. Further west, we have Sparrow Street, running north-south, Hill Street, running east-west, and, of course, home. This appears to be a map of home. So, first we see the streets. There's the canal, front door, windows, and a fire escape around back. First floor, second floor, mine. So we live on the second floor of this building, and we have a secret closet, which is probably worth our while to visit, and the third floor as well. Alright, well, let's get rolling. No worries, DLF. I'm glad you're here. Whatever you have to do to get things working. I'm sorry it's being annoying. Alright, we got guards.
I don't like the looks of that.
Yeah, you want to come down here?
Probably just the wind. Come out where I can see you.
It's not a good
Come
idea.
to Papa now.
Last chance. Step out here. I won't hurt you.
Guess it's a quiet shift after all.
All right, you. Stop. There!
Darn, he spotted me. So that's not the best idea. We're lacking in perfect shadows. They look staggered enough that I can probably get the back guy without alerting the front one. Only one way to find out.
Better not be the sergeant checking up on me. Whoever's there, time to give yourself up.
There's no one here.
Dead, I tell you, as soon as I find you.
Alright, that did not go well. Knowing they're about to turn around, I'd rather go after this guy first. That'll do. Okay. Victorious goal accomplishment earns a drink.
Is that you?
Many guards. Of course, we're right back at the pub where they ambushed us. Huh? So it may not be the smartest endeavor to try and tackle that. And yet, if you're a completionist, you need to. There's something inside the pub. And pretty much the only way to get it is to deal with the guards. One way or another. So we'll let this guy patrol over. After he turns around, we'll give him the gift of a nap as well. Alrighty. She's kind of angled this way, and I see a couple of others facing me. I was gonna say, I think I probably have to, because she's angled a little bit towards me this direction, I probably need to circle around the pub if I want to drop in behind her.
What's going on? The city watch are all over the place.
Oh, they're looking for some guy the sheriff once brought in.
We can club them too.
Me. Is this man dangerous?
They say they want him dead or alive, but it looks to me like they'd prefer dead.
And how do you know that?
I was at the pub, saw a couple of bluecoats ambush the guy there. He managed to get away though. Never seen anyone move that fast before. He just vanished into the shadows.
My.
All right, ladies.
Ah! Help!
Sir, was that you?
Have naps. Both of you. Sleep. Okay, so we got these two over here. Let's try and bait them out.
See what that was. I heard that you. Or the hard way. Come back here. Get back here, you coward.
One of these guys can't be blackjacked. See, he's got the big helmet on. You can gas those guys.
I'll find you soon enough. Just make one mistake.
Well, we got who we could, because I don't have any gas arrows on me. Now that one, it doesn't have anything I need to pickpocket. That's nice. This does suggest I'm not going that way, though. So, maybe I need to try and bait this archer around here, because she'll probably have a pickpocket with her arrows.
Say again? Who's there? I hear you. One way or another, I'll find you.
Yes, we can pickpocket her. She does have arrows.
I need a nap. I won't be so spooked then.
Me or you? All right. We've definitely thinned the herd. We'll make a hard save. With that accomplished.
Oh, you get no medals for false alarms.
Alright, so we got the dude there. Not sure if there's a good way to bait these guys out or not. I'd like to, if I could.
You hear that?
Show yourself and report.
As long as he stays put, I'll be okay. He's like the one I have to leave intact. Unless I happen to find a gas arrow. Hi, Martin.
Make one mistake.
Come out and fight me.
Always good to see you, friend. How's your afternoon? I suppose it's evening there. Alright, let's do it. Damn. Ooh, interesting. I froze him. Got him. Enjoy your naps, blue coats. Yeah, I will say that I think this is definitely the first time I have done a Thief 2 run that I didn't ghost, right? Even on the old channel. And the nice thing about not ghosting is it makes it much simpler to explore. Thoroughly explore every inch of the mission, which I really like to do anyway. I'm not doing an extra challenge, Martin. I'm just doing an... I guess the notion is extreme completionism to the tune of let's explore every single inch of every map. On expert, of course. Alright. Alright, so we got a guard over there. Do I not have my lockpicks? Oh, I do. And then when we finish the, after I finish the original missions, in that little style, my plan is to move on to fan missions for each of the 3 games whenever I happen to be in their stream slot, if that makes sense. Okay, so this should let us punch through.
If I ever lay eyes on the Taffer who had the bright idea of filling out the reports, he's gonna be sorry his mother ever taught him how to read.
We got patrols here. They don't appear to have any pickpockets. Alright. Continue to thin the herd. Makes me happy. I don't think anyone's ever going to come in here, but I wonder what's upstairs here. It may be worth... Ooh, we can open gates. That's right, I forgot we can open gates. That's exciting. Let's get that other body out of the street. It's kind of like doing my Elder Scrolls playthroughs without the super extreme impositions of like not buying things and not paying for training. Like, I'm trying to do playthroughs that explore every feature of the games. How's that? Alright, we have a key. We got a gold coin stack. We got a noisemaker arrow. And yes, we can open a gate. Which I think is going to lead me back to the pub. Whenever I circle around and find that guard that kept spotting me. The last one who was facing the front door. Meanwhile, of course, we're behind the guy we had to leave alive. Or, everybody's alive. We're behind the guy we had to leave awake because he's wearing the helmet. Alex, I haven't said hello to you yet. Hello, it's so good to see you. Welcome as ever. And DLF, my back is much, much better. It wasn't, it wasn't an actual injury. I just, I mean, it literally seized up. It was just a really gnarly spasm.
Thought I saw something.
And so, thankfully, it came loose in the middle of the night, and everything was better. Alright. Got another patrol here. Looks like I could maybe try...
A sewer never looked so appealing.
Looks like I can probably try dumping him in the sewer. As long as I can be sure he's not going to drown. Which is a thing that happens in the Dark Engine. If you inadvertently toss a body, so that the head is underwater, guards will actually drown. Okay. This guy also has a helmet, so we have to leave him up too. Good to have that confirmed, I suppose. Alright, let's check out the sewer route before we do anything else. I think this one is just a straight shot, kind of through this area. Yeah. No deviations, but that's fine. So now seems like a good time to actually check out the pub.
Thought I saw something. Okay. Get hold of yourself, officer. Nothing there.
This may not be the best way.
Who's there? Hello?
Go on back, boyo. What do I actually have? Almost nothing. That's kind of as expected. That's fine. Alright. Into the pub itself. So there's one guard we apparently knocked out in our escape. And here is a scroll. Watch Sergeant Harwin. I must protest that the technique of paying informants has been in place for only a week, and I think it has shown far more promise than expected. While the first round netted us only a few small fish, the fools have begun to compete to turn each other in. A good fraction of the gold we pay out we reap back again when we arrest the informers themselves. Ceasing the project now would be, in my opinion, short-sighted. Morgan. So Sammy sold us out for cash, the little bastard. Alright, anyway, there's the pub. Now we can progress along the, call it the intended route. The sneaky way, of course, is to hop up here via this crate. We can grab a couple of water arrows out of this planter. Moss arrow as well. You can eat.
Something just there?
Someone there?
We got guards there.
Calm down. There's nothing there.
Better to head in the door. Okay, and so this is like the more intended route to spit us out back here behind this guy. I've already thinned the herd considerably. Let's do a little more. We got these two right here.
Hey! There's... Oh. Can't run faster than I...
Damn, I didn't think he was going to turn. I thought he was stationary. That's my mistake. Pickpocket him. Put them both to sleep. I think I've already dealt with most of the patrollers, but let's stash him here, and I'll make a fresh hard save here just in case I find myself needing to reload and hide those bodies somewhere else. Tips about the Mako. I already know about the cannon and the jump function in later videos. If those are not the tips, I would love to have you share additional ones. And there's the marketplace, so we can kind of get our bearings. We've found our way to here. There's a purse up here. Worth 50. Brings our total to 75. Let's try going the other way first. Okay, Alex, what else you got?
What's the latest on the war, Raleigh?
Lord Anders hasn't received a report in some time. The last he heard, it was not going well. I fear the Baron may return with the battlefield coming right up behind him.
I think you worry too much. This city is like a fortress. With the mechanists here to help us defend the city, we needn't fret about it.
I think you put too much faith in the mechanists. After all, they are only a splinter group of the Hammerites, hardly a military force. They seem concerned only with aiding nobles with their fancy inventions. Their tin soldiers wouldn't last long against a real army.
Well, until I see a battle going on outside my window, I shan't worry about it.
Come.
Have a nap.
Seeing things.
Both of you. I like my streets nice and empty, all right? Easier to explore that way. All right. Very good. You can see that guy. He's got a helmet on, which means we cannot knock him out. A zoom function, huh? Tell me more about that. Mainly, do you know what the default keystroke is? I suppose I can go look in my menu. Alright, let's deal with the marketplace itself.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night? Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough, and it's not even cold out tonight.
Benny.
What I see there. Oh well, it must have been nothing.
You know what, DLF? That's what heroes do. I know I can make this jump. I think it's pretty imperative that I do.
If I see one rat, I will just scream.
Noise, stop!
Benny's got a pickpocket, a purse with 100 gold in it. Now we can stash these too. A button for directly returning to the Normandy without having to hit the map. And that sounds handy. It's not like going through the map is hugely annoying, but I'll certainly take a time saver where such exists. All right. There's the marketplace. Let's stay on this side of the river for now. See what else we can find. There's another sewer entrance over there. Big drop that looks like I can't come back that way if I take it.
Who's there? Speak up.
Alright, and we're back at this guy. Let's see, that's handy. I have closed a loop of sorts. There's that same guy. So I can see that this is a sort of way to get in behind him. Now here I've got a sewer entrance and a building I can actually get into. Hi, Sauna. Hi, Headness. Great to see both of you. Welcome, welcome. I don't think we can get out this window, unfortunately. Can turn on the light to check out this room. Not that there's anything here. My lord, I write to thank you for your most interesting entertainment of the other night. The sheriff's men are, as you said, most efficient, and watching the rabble fall over themselves in panic afforded me more entertainment than a good month of theater. Might we avail ourselves of this street-cleaning farce again this weekend? I await your reply. Your devoted L. Alright. I hear patrols outside. That gold cup is worth 25. In this room, apparently they have a baby. And there's some copper coins. Take us to 205. There's not actually a way out up here, so... let's check out the sewer entrance. Seems to be the best way to try and get over behind that fellow without taking some kind of drop that may be a point of no return. Aha! Well, well, well. There's got to be a way out. And here it is. It's even in a nice dark shadow. All right. You have a nap. Find a nice dark spot for you. Ooh, hello, not that way. What's over here? I think I think I just crossed the river again to the other side of the marketplace. Oh yeah, I've played plenty of Thief 2 fan missions, Headness. And I'm going to again, on stream, after we finish this run through the originals. Alright.
What's that?
We're finally up behind that dude, which is nice.
What?
Hello. Little Miss Guard. What do you have? A nap. That's what you have. And this is directly behind that guy. Cool. Nice circling up. Let's head back to the... what a W torch thing. Got triple guards there. I'd like to approach them from the side rather than try to do something head on. I know I have an actual patroller in this vicinity. This doesn't seem like a bad place to temporarily hide and operate out of. And here he comes. Oh, perfect timing. Where you gonna go, boyo? Have a nap. I'm going to stash him back here. I'm reasonably certain no active AIs are going to go back here. Even though it's not dark, it shouldn't matter. Now there's a... There's a big purse in the canal right under that W worth 200 gold. Brings my total to 405. Alright, we've passed through Whipple Street, Helen Way, and the marketplace. We're working our way towards home. Which I actually don't really want to go to yet.
Nothing there. Weird. Was something just there? Oh. No.
Let's bring these guys in. Well, well, what's down here? As long as he's not submerged, he should be okay. He'll just wake up cold. Oh, he's face down. That could be a problem. Try and put him above water level. Alright. I didn't really mean to jump into the canal, but that's alright. Okay. Let's see what's up those stairs now. Come on. Moss arrow. Ah, the indestructible arrow. So you could almost call this an Easter egg, I think. I forget which slot it goes into. I think once you pick it up, you actually have to go, like, previous weapon, next weapon keys to equip it. It's just a broadhead that never breaks and bounces instead, so it's not like it's useful, but it is kind of fun thing to play with. Alright. Let's head on out here. What else we got? A dead end. Past those guys. Well, let's hit the other corner instead. I saw patrollers. That's where we came out of the tunnel. So we have a pretty good idea where that goes. Aha! It's a grocery store. Check it out, we can get food. 2 loaves. 3 apples. 2 cucumbers. 2 carrots. 3 cheese wedges. Gold coin stack, silver coin stack, and 5 sets of lucky coins on the counter. Most excellent. Now, what's up here? Another good question. The answer's nothing. Oh, that's not quite true. We got windows. But not a route to go anywhere. Alright. I'm getting close to home. Which is fine, to be clear. I'm happy to explore there right now. Another dead end. Let's head this way, and I believe this is where I saw those patrollers, so...
I don't like the looks of that.
Time to be a bit careful again. Got a couple guys to try and take out. Wonder if the archer has arrows to pickpocket. As is standard. Yes, he does. She. It's a she archer. Alright. Let's roll them back to the grocery store. Seems like a great place to stash them. Hey, free guy. I'm a big fan of the setting of the Thief games. I think the city's very cool. Let's go get the other one. Before anyone else wanders by. This is my favorite map in the trilogy. Hey, that's not true, but I don't dislike this map. I think it's fun. I only mention that because you say that as though that's a ridiculous notion and I actually hate this level. Which I don't. Alright, let's see. That's another section of street that's more or less clear. Uh-oh.
Probably worth investigating that.
Found more patrols.
I need a nap. I won't be so spooked then.
I may not have liked ghosting it. I honestly don't remember that well.
About time we cleaned up those cesspools of filthy chemicals.
Healing potion. I do hate the map recycling that they do in Thief 2. That I do hate. So... That's a fair point. I especially hate the casing the joint masks mission pair because you use the it's particularly stupid to do two missions back to back on the same map. I found that baffling and infuriating all at once. Oh, hello. Broadhead arrows. Alright, I was gonna say, you gotta hope you can rush her when her back's to you. It's not super easy to pull off, but it's also not the worst thing in the world. Zoom. Enjoy your nap, courtesy of me. What's in here? I'm gonna say, inside anything you can get inside is usually a pretty good place to stash a body. Operative word being usually. Let's take her upstairs. Ooh, window. Aha, what's over here? A loaf of bread. And a bottle of wine. Lovely. Oh, and there's a ladder here. Call it a back entrance upstairs. Where are we? Oh, we're on the marketplace. Somewhere, somehow, some way. Alright. What's down here? What a good question.
Did you hear about the raid at the Overlord's fancy? Troy led the bust himself.
Donald must be pretty pissed.
You could say that.
If Truard keeps up this pace, we'll all be out of a job. There won't be anyone left to arrest.
Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to arrest the sheriff at that point.
Yeah, the Baron will be surprised to find out that Truard is working for everyone but him.
Does anyone know who the people the sheriff is working for are?
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised that no one really talks about it.
You won't be talking about it neither if you know what's good for you.
Alright. Alright, so we got these three. This is a torch worth dousing. Because it creates a beautifully perfect shadow.
Did you catch that?
Who's there?
Try and bait some of these folks in here.
I'll turn you up
find
sooner
you.
or later.
Just you wait.
Intruder!
You mess with the
Whoa!
Did you hear that?
What was that?
I heard that, you.
Or the hard way?
I'll turn you up soon enough.
All right.
Don't
Where
think
are
you'll
you?
escape.
In the name of Sheriff.
We got Daredevil. Yeah, no kidding. This is wild.
Who's there? Get over here.
Probably means I just need to wait for him to turn around.
Sooner or later.
Come out and face me, villain.
I'm closing in, Taffer.
I kind of thought I heard him giving up. But I was wrong, obviously.
Come back here.
You think you can hide from me?
Alright, one of them gave up. There they go. That's one. And that's two. Now I feel like I can probably just get this one.
Hey!
And I'm very wrong. But what I can almost certainly do...
You. Just you wait.
Wonder if I can get him around the corner. Nice. Alright. Cleared out those three. Which opens up this whole section, which is nice. So now we've got passage to and from the marketplace itself. And now I'm confident enough this place is empty to get the water arrow out of the fountain here. Isn't that nice? I submit it is. Okay, so we've explored all this before. Now it's just nice and clear. Let's head back upstairs. We explored out there. We explored up here. Where we haven't gone is this way. And that's just a window back out over the streets. Fair enough. Now let's head back down to where we initially bagged that woman. Out on the bridge. Let's see what's out here. Another sewer entrance. And her actual little bridge. Okay. Well, we'll see about those sewers in a minute, but... Nothing that way, nothing that way. Another bridge here. That's interesting. Oh! Oh, we're back here. I've come full circle without even knowing it. See? Check it out. Check it out. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go over here then. Closing loops. That's where those three were. They're gone now. Alright, we got a helmet guy there. The other one is not a helmet guy. Maybe I can thread this. No, we cannot thread that needle. Alright, we're gonna have to come from the other side. So leave that intersection alone for now. Let's nip up here instead. Hi, Karis! It's good to see you as ever. Welcome back, my friend. Let's hop the canal here. This is all dead end. And, home is this way, I think. We haven't explored up in this corner, past where those guys were patrolling. That guy is not helmeted, and he's alone. Very alone, as it turns out. Alright. New objectives. Escape the ambush and return to your home in the northwest is still there. Several members of the City Watch are waiting for you in your apartment. You need to find shelter elsewhere, and there's no better place than Shalebridge. The only snag, you have to sneak into your home and get the gate key you keep hidden in the secret compartment in your bedroom closet. After you get the gate key, proceed to Shalebridge. Between the sheriff's patrols and the guard post at the main gate, it's not going to be as easy as it sounds. And we still have to... Don't kill anyone.
His name is Garrett. Consider him armed and dangerous. The sheriff wants him brought in, dead or alive.
What's the sheriff want with a common thief? Why all the extra manpower?
Truitt says this man is very dangerous and clever. Just follow your orders.
But why?
I don't want to hear it. You have your orders.
Yes, sir.
Now let's try this little building across the way.
Somebody better be taffing around down here.
Alright, we can jump across and get into our building that way. I'd rather just clear the streets. This is where that other dude was standing. Right over there. Alright, we got a helmet guy there.
Stupid. It's probably just some rookie.
Let's try and get her. Alright. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to bait her over here if I want to do that. Which I do, to be clear.
Who's making that noise?
Come out, where I can see.
There's nobody behind the building where the fire escape is. That's useful. And we got the patroller whose arrows we also need to pickpocket.
Just make one mistake. Come back here.
I'll find you. I'll find you.
Boy, they're like lasered in. They have some kind of higher alert level, don't they? Turn around. There we go. And what's unfortunate is that the only one I have there, or the lead over there, seems to be the helmet guy. Alright, well, we've seen those places. I kind of wonder what's down here. Oh, good. Another little sneak spot. I think I haven't explored it, but I've been over here. This is familiar territory. All the way up to this ledge. Very nice. Okay, we're good. We have multiple ways in and out to try and deal with these guys, which is nice. Let's check upstairs in that last building we came through, as I have not explored that yet. And this, of course, just leads directly over here.
Make one mistake.
Yeah, they are on a pretty hyperactive alert level.
Huh?
Let's have you actually sleep.
Who's there? Hello? Peaceful enough now.
I'll turn you up make soon enough. One mistake.
My goodness, look at him. I may need to...
Get the cuffs. We've got a thief on the...
Oops, he saw me.
Stupid. It's probably just some rookie.
Oh, well. Back to work.
Well, this isn't good. But maybe I can take advantage of it.
Okay, in the name of...
I was gonna say, maybe I can take advantage of it.
Didn't sound like rats.
Alright, we got the archer. Nice. You know what? You bug out on me, I'll take advantage of it. Alright, he wants to stay there, that's his business. I am A-okay with it. Now I should be able to just duck in behind this gal and bag her. Straightforward. We got helmet guy chilling out over there. I can enter the place through the fire escape and back.
I hear you back there. That's enough out of you.
Boy, alright, well. Let's not biff it mounting the fire escape. That seems like a good plan, first and foremost.
Looks like I'm gonna need a new address. But I'm gonna have to get to my stash first.
Alright. There's another window, doesn't really matter. I think we're on the second floor, which is supposed to be Garrett's floor. Let's check out the first floor first. Yep, there's the front door. I'm just gonna leave that shut. Can't do anything on the first floor. What about the third? No, nothing here either. Alright, well, let's check out Garrett's room then. Objective complete. So we have completed Escape the Ambush and Return to your home in the Northwest. Welcome home, Garrett. So this is where we could have made that jump, in theory. Turn on the lights. Dang, Garrett's got a pretty nice room here. I would hate having to leave. And, the closet is where the secret is. Here's the stash. So, we have a scouting orb. This purse contains all of the loot that you found in Mission 3, framed. So it should be 1378 for me. Brings the total to 1970. That's actually, believe it or not, all of the loot in the mission. Fire arrow, noisemaker, moss, water, speed potion, slow fall potion, water, water, fire, water, moss, 2 healing potions, fire, moss, broadhead, moss, water, moss, and finally, there.
Now time to relocate.
There's the Shale Bridge gate key. So, we've completed. Several members of the City Watch are waiting for you in your apartment. You need to find shelter elsewhere, and there's no better place than Shale Bridge. The only snag, you have to sneak into your home and get the gate key you keep hidden in the secret compartment in your bedroom closet. That's done. Alright, so in order to not deal with Mr. Helmet Head down there, I'm going to go back out the same way I came in, through the fire escape. And that pretty much covers everything. I think we've been everywhere except, for some reason it isn't giving us credit for having explored home. I don't think we can get to the graveyard in this mission, so we just need to head back to Shale Bridge. Get in around those guards we saw from the other direction, which... yeah, they're over here.
Wait! Look, I think I saw something.
There.
That was some fancy footwork, Garrett. Nice job. Your buddy's just gone now. What you gonna do? But he's Mr. Helmet, so we gotta leave him there. And that's a portal, I think, to the graveyard that we can't explore anyway. Aha, and there's that ladder we could have descended. And here's the marketplace again.
Hello? Show yourself.
Might need to go back to the marketplace. Come around the other way to get those guys. Not a problem. As you can see, we've pretty much cleared the map at this point.
Okay. Got hold of yourself, officer. Thing there.
Hello, boys. patrols over there. That's close to the mission exit, I believe. Very nice. Okay. So we can't go through this way. That's alright. Have a pretty good idea where Shale Bridge is. It's actually where we were messing around back towards the beginning of the mission when I opened that gate after disabling those guards. So we can duck back here where they were. Yep, this is the way.
Oh! Is someone there?
Absolutely not.
Just the jitters, I guess.
And that's actually the guy we just saw from that side. So that was useful. We head up here, we got a nice little overview of the market. So we're in the area we need to be in now. Getting close. This is probably the guard post on the map. Hello, guards.
Notice that? False alarm, I guess.
3 of them, in fact.
I think next time I better say no to that second mug of coffee. Never should have gotten out a noble go. Hey.
Everybody have a nap. All 3 of you. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so here's where we came through the gate back at the very start of the mission. Here's Benny on this side of the pub. So we know this area is clear, which is nice. Triple KO. That's right, don't mess with me. And we did get the arrow pickpocket, which is awesome. You know I'm all about that pickpocket life. I like all my numbers maxed out, okay?
Thought I saw something. Letting those stay alert pep talks get the best of me.
If memory serves, this is actually Lieutenant Mosley's house, which they allowed you into in this mission. No, not yet. Wrong one. But that's not a relevant fact until we're back here for Trace the Courier later.
I don't like seeing things I don't know.
Okay, well. So I think this is the guard post on the map. Hello. More patrol. Do you have arrow pickpocket? Looks like this one doesn't for some reason. That makes life simpler. Alright. I think that's just about everybody. Almost. Found her. Let's go bag her. Now I have nice certainty that everything up to this street is clear. Except for a few stationary helmet guys. Which I don't care about, because they're stationary. Alright. Let's pop in here. This, I think, is, well, it's not Mosley's house, but nice little food stand here. Let's take all the food, no reason not to. It's a window you can open. It's a sneakier way to get to the Shale Bridge gate, if one is so inclined. I think we're just about done as is. Yep, because this is the Shale Bridge gate. So with the Shale Bridge gate key, we can get it open, and we can finish the mission. Very nice. Way to be, folks. Aces. Alright. Everything's done. How do we do? 8 of 8 pockets picked. 1970 out of 1970 loot. And, check it out, I had 50 knockouts, and I had 2 knockouts while airborne. I told you that was a stat at Trax. I told you, knockout while airborne. Yes! Alright. I need to take a little bathroom break. Say hello to my room and to Mr. Chair and whoever else you want to say hello to. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Thanks, everybody, for your patience. I appreciate it. Had to do a couple of other chores while I was up there. Mainly had to feed the dog and change the laundry. Let's move on.
By order of the Council of the Keepers, you must come with us. Garrett, be reasonable. Logic dictates...
Leave.
But we must...
Now. Has your wealth of knowledge grown so vast that you've lost all hunger for more? Is there no more trust between us then?
Let's make this fast.
My hand is copper, my brow is lead. Suffer me in a red patina swept along in a molten flow to a sad eternity. My stride interrupted, my thoughts untimed. My tears are become drops of silver that shatter the crystalline fern. I plead the wind to sweep us away.
Nice poem.
Not poetry, prophecy. The Metal Age is upon us.
I picked the gilded apple from the iron tree. I wipe the rust from my brow.
Iron trees? Not in my part of town.
Find the humor if you must. But can you tell me truly, Garrett, are there any trees in your part of town? I will answer for you. There are not.
Destiny and danger are still focused on the one, the renegade who is both brethren and betrayer.
Well, you got the danger part right anyway. Tell you what, you keepers can plant a few shrubs about town and I'll take care of me. I'll find my own way home.
You're a fool! Do you not understand what is at stake?
Did you not hear the interpreter's words?
Yes, Keeper Orland, he has heard. Do not despair. Let me go after him, alone. Not to persuade, but to leave the door open between us. One more moment, if you will, Garrett.
One moment.
You have trouble, my friend. Danger from someone who hired Truart to kill you.
Yes?
Then take this. The sooner you are done with your business, the sooner you will help us.
Don't count on it.
My heart it ceases, my breath undrawn, my eyes forever focused
on the sanguine metal
dawn.
Love the cutscenes in this game. They're so good. The man who learns only what others know is as ignorant as if he learns nothing. The treasures of knowledge are the most rare and guarded most harshly. Chronicle of the First Age.
I headed back to my safe house and kept thinking about the letter. I know they're trying to manipulate me, but keepers never alter the truth. Just keep it in the shadows. Besides, it's not like I got a lot of leads anyway.
If you seek the private knowledge of the sheriff, go to the Eastport Mechanist Seminary tomorrow night. With stealthy discretion, overhear what you may at a certain very timely meeting.
Looks like I have something useful to learn from a seminary for a change. There are 2 open towers and some back doors which might be helpful for getting in. The catacombs below the church could be another way in, but I'd rather not tread where the dead sleep. The meeting will most likely take place in some sort of conference hall. There's no guarantee that I'll even be able to get inside, but all I need to do is get close enough to listen at the door. I better pull this off quickly and find a new hideout before the bulldogs get my scent. This situation does have one advantage. Things can't get any worse. Who could hire someone like the sheriff to kill me?
Eavesdropping. Difficulty expert. So, on normal, the keeper's tips are your best lead, so you'd better be at the door to overhear the sheriff's conversation. It should start when the church bells toll midnight. You'll need to stay close to the door to ensure you hear every word. The Mechanist Seminary was once a Hammerite cathedral, so there's bound to be plenty of trinkets lying about. Steal at least 800 in loot. Once you're done, get back out by heading to the front gate. On hard, it goes to 1,000 in loot, and killing is the mark of an amateur. Don't kill any innocent bystanders. And of course on expert, it's 1,200 loot. Killing is the mark of an amateur. Don't kill anyone. There you go. Alright, let me see. We've seen, I think, all of these. I don't know if I've had rope arrows on the purchase screen. This arrow will stick into wooden surfaces and deploy a hanging rope. Costs 200. Moss arrow. I also can't remember. This arrow sends out a cloud of moss upon impact, which settles into a soft and silent carpet. Costs 125. I know I've seen water arrows. So over here, water, broadhead, speed potion. This potion will greatly increase your running and walking speed for a short while. Cost 300. Invisibility potion. This potion makes you invisible. Beware that it only lasts a few seconds and does not make you inaudible. Cost 600. Noisemaker arrow. The mechanism in this arrow produces a strange noise upon impact, useful as a distraction. Cost 250. Flash bomb. This grenade will produce a bright flash of light, blinding enemies or the unwary thief who are looking at it. So, what you don't know, going into this for the first time, although I know it, is that you really need water arrows even more than before, because they kind of conditioned you into thinking they were going to be useless, like, oh my gosh, well, you've got gas lamps that the guards can relight, and there are electric lights that water arrows do nothing for, but this is the first mission that actually introduces Karis's robots, also known as the Builder's Children, and water arrows are extremely useful. I mean, water arrows are almost the only way to actually deal with those things. So we'll start by buying all the water arrows. Then I will do the invisibility potion. No, then I'm going to do moss arrows. And with 95 left, I think broadheads are more useful than flares, so I'll buy 3 broadheads and we'll call it good. Straightforward, full speed with the blackjack. Nice. Alright, so the simple objectives. Be in position to overhear the sheriff's conversation when the church bells toll midnight. You'll need to stay close to the door to ensure you hear every word. Steal at least 1,200 in loot from the mechanists. Don't kill anyone. When you're done, return to the front gates. Let's see how our map situation is. It's not bad. Mechanist Seminary, Old Hammerite Cathedral, Level 1. Front gates, West Tower, East Tower, Chapel, Pulpit, Acolytes' Quarters, Guard Barracks, Meeting Hall, Metal Building. Listen at one of these doors. Mechanist Seminary, Old Hammerite Cathedral, Level 2. West Tower, East Tower, Storage Shed. And Mechanist Seminary, Old Hammerite Cathedral, Level 3. West Tower, Bell at top, East Tower. Mechanist Seminary, Old Hammerite Cathedral, Basement Level. To Chapel, Catacombs, Danger, Workshop, to Anteroom. Alright. Let's make the usual hard save at the start of every mission. I usually like to...
What? Hello?
Oh, for the love. Why is my shift key not working? Something's broken. My shift key's not working. I can't slow walk.
tell thee, for thou art my friend, that I wish the children of Karis were more mild-seeming.
Thou'rt not the first to be afeard of them, for their visage is wrought to strike terror into the enemies of Karas, or those who might consider becoming enemies.
Well, and it might, for it near strikes terror into mine own heart.
Thinkest thou thine own soft body of leaky flesh and wheezing gases is glorious to the eyes of the builder? Nay, 'tis thy soul that is the only thing of any worth. So 'tis with the children of Karas. They are promises any more dear to the builder. But I am now not at the mercy of the court.
As thou sayest.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta figure out what's going on with my shift key. Why I suddenly can't walk. W shift. I mean, it's there. Wonder if I just was accidentally holding it when the mission started or something like that. Nope.
I tell thee, for thou art my friend, that I wish the children of Karis were more...
Now the other difficulty with the bots is that to actually destroy them once they're disabled.
What? By cog and by gear I shall find thee.
You have to make a boatload of noise. That's the only way to actually get rid of the bodies. Alright, well, let's go this way. Alright, I'm not going to be able to move slowly in this mission. That's like a major problem.
Strange. I wonder what kind of work the mechanists do here.
Oh, the servants. So this is interesting. We see dead bodies. There's a purse on this one, worth 25. We see these masks, and apparently we've got machinery for installing masks on the corpses. We see more servants trapped inside these tubes up here. There's a pretty obvious trapdoor. The opening is here. We can stash this body down here.
I could really learn to hate these guys.
That's our first secret. They've got a bunch of corpses stashed down here too. And there's one of those incredibly difficult to spot rings down here, which brings our loot total to 125. Oh, the servant voices? Oh yes, they are extremely creepy. In a pretty awesome way, though. The things they say are pretty spooky, too. Like, I love that the T2 fix, New Dark stuff actually gives the basic dialogue subtitles. Because it's like, I can actually tell exactly what's being said.
Ha! I hearest thee, intruder. Step into the light.
I didn't want that guy to go back inside.
Come out, wherever you are.
Have a nap. Alright. We gotta be careful. You don't want to rampage around making all the noise you want or being super visible. Because they exist up on the, up on top of the building. There's some verticality to consider as you explore in this mission. Anyway. Let's head through here. Got this little catacomb area. Gold hammer in that chest. An ancient hammer that's fairly useless in that one. And this spits us out into the graveyard. Oh, we all hear that, don't we? Gold hammer on top of the grave, 275. Gold hammer on top of that grave, 350. The hammer haunts? Oh yeah, they just sound like they're having a super happy fun time, don't they? Ugh, I hate the haunts. It's a real love-hate relationship. I love the haunts. They scare the crap out of me. I hate the haunts. They scare the crap out of me. The sound design in these games, I mean, it's just, I'm not sure it's ever been equaled. It's so good. Where is she? I mean, I've nearly gone full circle. I have gone full circle. That's everybody. Alright. I read somewhere that Garrett has such disdain for all of his opponents that he insists on wearing tap shoes on every mission. Which, frankly, sounds about right. Alright, we got a gold hammer there. And in here, we have 2 silver coins and a gold coin. And we got a ladder down into the actual catacombs. I'm gonna hit the catacombs soon, but I'd like to hop up here, actually. Deal with
For the builder's sake, what was
this
that?
patroller. So I don't have to worry about...
Enoch said switch to tea, but did I? And now my nerves are most...
Have a nap, girlfriend. With my compliments. We're actually inside.
Who's there? Who go?
Have a nap, friend. That's the way I'm actually going to take downstairs to the basement and catacombs. Let's deal with everybody else we can first. Oh, and look, we're back outside. In what turns out to actually be a really great place to stash a body. Nice. Okay. There's a purse in the chair there, total $4.99.
At the meeting? Oh, the meeting. I had forgotten that today was the day. Fa, thou hast no idea what I speak on. Thou must learn to pay more attention, lest thee find thyself fallen by the wayside as the future passes thee by.
Alright, we got 2 patrols here.
God's sake, is there someone there? By Karis! Oh!
I was gonna say, I'd love to get them both in one go if I could.
What shadow cast my view?
I don't know if it's possible or not.
Report, friend. Did thou notice anything unsavory?
This is dangerous. High danger.
Hello? Someone there?
Alright, can I get these front doors open? I cannot. I'll need a key. I gotta hope this is a decent enough spot to hide those guys. For now. Alright. Alright, so if I check my map, the guard barracks is going to be here to the south. Let's check it out first. A papyrus. Master Gasper, thy name was mentioned to our Lord Karis as one who might be welcoming to the future. Perhaps thou hast heard of the mechanists, but thou may be confusing us with our hoary forebears, the hammers. Where they spurned thou and thy kind, the mechanists embraced those with a voice in the city's future. Perhaps thou might attend a sermon at Angel Watch. There be many wonders we would be happy to show thee in our workshops. Friend Tickspring. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. $549. Mechanist mace. Now, we actually need to leave these red keys alone. I'll explain why, but, well, you'll see why. Just trust me, we need to leave them alone at the outset. Gold coin stack in this box brings my total to $649. So we've crossed over to the Acolyte's quarters. Got 3 purple goblets here. Brings our total to $694. That plate, as weird as it is actually loot. Brings my total to $704. We need to be careful since for whatever reason my walk function is disabled on this mission. But we got 2 gold candlesticks, a purple vase, and a purple goblet. Total 869. And we got some reading material. Psalm 13, When thou art born. When thou art born, thou art blind and weak and squalling. So is the ore, weak and crumbling when it is pulled from the earth. Stoke thy forge and burn away all impurity.
These mechanists are just as bad as the hammers.
Now out in the pews, there's a tiara and a papyrus we can check out over here. Tiara brings us to 994. And the papyrus, Lord Karis, your sermon was so inspiring. I never thought of it that way, to be a little cog floating around in a big boiler. So warm and toasty, you see. Please accept my compliments and do tell me you will come to the dinner we are having on Saturday. Lady Einhorn. Alright, so we can get to the second floor here. I just want to check out the first floor of the towers. Week 23. Lord Basil, 6 crates wool tweed. Send spiral lamplighter. Lord Wilkerson, 300 gold. Send clockwork picture tray. Lord Toby, 1 crate paper. Ignore. Brian Masterson, 1500 gold. Will send masked servant. Gorman Truart, goodwill, sending clockwork spy cameras. Lord Windhill, 1 crate fine wire, send spiral lamplighter. Week 26. Lord Basil, 2 crates lamb's wool, send clockwork picture tray. Lady Waterdyke, 16 crates flour, will send masked servant. Lord Toby, 4 crates paper, send spiral lamplighter. Lady Thompson, 200 gold, send rotary polisher. Arthur Whitcomb, 2 flowering bushes, ignore. Lord Thorburn, 2 crates tin ore, send clockwork spy cameras. And we have a chest. Let's open it up. Gold coins. 1,094. Let's check out the other tower. That's another way to the second floor up there. And we have a purse on the table. Total 1144. Okay. And that just goes back outside. What about under the stairs? Ah, that goes back to the basement. Alright, I'm really not a fan of this gal camped out up here overlooking the entire chapel. But she's going down next. Now, I think the base levels of the towers are pretty safe places to stash bodies as well. We'll get these patrollers in here. And we'll get the tower guards, too. I think they're on the second level.
Hello?
Which we've just accessed. I'm mainly concerned with the one who would have heard me trashing the robot's body. I believe she's on the second level of this tower. Let's go take care of her as well. There she is. She's got a healing potion. And now she has a nap. This hallway's nice and dark. Great place to stash bodies. I think there's one on this level, too.
Hello?
Yes, there is. And I didn't
If
realize...
someone be there, then bespeak thyself.
I don't think I realized they rotated.
In truth, I know.
But it doesn't matter. She's out. Alright, very nice. Moving on then. Let's actually check out the second level. Actually turn on some lights, I don't mind. There's the third level here. We got 2 bottles of fine wine. Brings my total to 1,244. And there's a scroll. Lord Karis, I write to you on behalf of my lord, who is much intrigued with your services to other nobility. I am given to understand that your favors are reserved for those who please the Mechanist Tower. My lord desires to do so, but he is concerned that his gifts may be incorrect or perhaps misdelivered. Please let me know by messenger if I can do aught to advise him. Jerome of the House Thorburn. We got these 2 little statues out here, bring our total to 1,274. Let's check out the third level, this attic-looking spot. Oh no, dark engine ladders. Oh no. A papyrus. Karis, I received your note. I think you worry too much. I shall be there in good time for our meeting, assuming that your loyal disciples are willing to let me all the way into your meeting hall this time. There is much work to be done between now and tomorrow at 12, so leave me in peace until then. Gorman Truart, Sheriff. There's a necklace in the chest at the base of that bed, and there's a 4th level to this room. Just a bunch of mechanical parts. Nothing of any real utility, which is fine. Let's hit this hallway. That spits us out here. This purple goblet on the wall over here, 1489. Gold coin stack in the chest, total 1514. This is what was called the storage shed on the map. There's a fine wine there, 1564. Statue on the table, 1579. And a healing potion in one of those chests. I think I missed 1 candlestick over here in the tower. There it is, total 1629. Let's hit the top levels of the towers now. There's still some hammerite art up here. Nope, leave that there, please. There's a purple goblet there, 1644. Just so we're clear, the one we completed was, of course, steal at least 1,200 in loot from the Mechanists. And if we go to the 3rd level of the other tower, there is another purple goblet. Total 1659. With that, it's time to head to the basement. Alright, let's check out the basement now. I changed my mind. I'm going to use this staircase to get down there. Oh, do you hear that? I mean, how could you not? Alright, where are we? Ah, we just came down the stairs from the chapel. Unlike the one in Shoals Gate, this is a real live hammer haunt that requires a backstab and will ruin us. We got him, though. Alright, let's see. We got a gold hammer on that sarcophagus. There's another hammer somewhere. Oh, look, they killed a mechanist. The haunt did, I mean. There's a little statue. There's a necklace inside that chest. Here's a torture chamber of sorts. Let's pick this lock. We can start there. Healing potion. Very nice. Boy, he wandered so far off I can't even hear him anymore. I find this disturbing. I knew that was gonna happen. Freaking knew it. A holy symbol. There's some copper coins, total 1954. Got him. Alright, now then. That seems like it goes to the workshop. Let's check out the other spots first. There's a gold hammer, 2029. We saw this entrance. Spits us out right up here. There's a gold cup, 2050, or gold goblet, 2054.
I would be most grateful couldst thou help.
'Tis nothing. Think on it as the copper and tin mingle to make the stronger bronze. So dost we each mingle and flow together in Karis's forge to make stronger as well.
Thou art wise.
'Tis Karis wise. His bounty and the machines we construct shall help all of humanity in the coming times, and all shall know his wisdom.
I will be glad to have this wretched task behind me that I might move to a more profitable position.
Good, Cog, is that...
Oh, hello. They're coming right at me, it seems.
Oh!
Alright, I was gonna say, I do feel pretty sure they're not gonna go into the catacombs, though, and I'm right, they don't. Hymn 18, the boiler it is thy heart. The boiler it is thy heart, the valves they are thy limbs, the steam it is thy blood. Praise Karis who forges the boiler, and praise the builder who forges thee.
It's no big secret that the mechanists are the ones supplying Sheriff Truart with those machines.
Water arrows and a scouting orb, and another scroll. Friend Cultus, recent experiments have confirmed my fears. Mere water can indeed halt the builder's children. If a significant amount of moisture pools in the aft boiler, the result is complete paralysis. The weather has been agreeable of late, but if a thunderstorm were to strike... Cultus, I task you with fixing this problem immediately. Water poured directly into the boiler may shut the children down, but you must at least be competent enough to protect them from a simple rain shower, Father Karis. So that's where you learn how to deal with them, if you hadn't already figured it out. These are the ones that can't see unless they hear you make a noise. We can go ahead and shut him down.
I do not know. Creation.
Although I missed. Which is kind of, frankly, embarrassing. I hate leaving these things alive. Friends, if thou wouldst make a mold, press thine item into the wax press. Such impression being made, use the putty knife to scrape away the top layer of wax. Use this method, friends, to make molds of most small articles. Keys, cogs, gears, springs, and the like. To create a tool of hardened steel, give thy mold to Brother Mendelus, whose place it is to work the fires of the forge, Cultus. I'm missing a little loot from the catacombs. Let's spin back through there. Yep, there's a purse in here. Brings me to 2104. I think I missed something in here, too. Yep. 2119. And I think that's all the loot. So let's go eavesdrop now. I think we're ready. I think we've actually cleared the level now.
Better not disturb them. I can hear the meeting just fine from out here.
Hi, Kapla. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hey, Cyber. Nice to see you, too. Welcome, welcome.
Behold, Sheriff Truitt, from the lowly street rat emerges the loyal worker, that which I call the servant.
This is one of the tramps I delivered to you? The transformation is spectacular.
And neither want nor worry has he.
Hang on a sec.
Lucky fellow. Strange you should mention worries, Garrus, because I do have one. It's not that the money's not right, no, it's just that I need to be convinced you've taken the proper precautions. The Truitt name is untainted by scandal, and I will not be the one to bring it humiliation and ruin.
Trust thee in me, for 'tis the builder himself who guides me, and the Baron need never know.
Yes. I'm glad your builder guides you, but it would make me feel even more confident if you were to let me in on your whole scheme. Come now, what's the crux of it all, eh, Garrus? Show me what's so special about your new servants.
'Tis impossible to hide anything from you, good Sheriff. I will give thee full explanation then, in the form of demonstrations. The visual in this instance would far surpass any verbal elaborations I could relate, but I must ask thee to step away from the masked servant, that's right. And meanwhile, I will retrieve our volunteer, a most unfortunate gutter snipe who waits just outside.
The very first time I played this game, I actually thought that he was talking about me and it was a trap. So I panicked and ran away, and I failed the mission for not listening to the conversation, which is pretty funny in hindsight. Anyway, Cyber, I'm doing really well. Thanks for asking. I'm just trying not to talk while the conversation's happening.
Come, gentle beggar, and stand thee just there, next to the masked man. Yes. Now, all is in readiness, so keep thine eyes on the new arrival, whilst I signal the servant. Thusly.
My word! The mask emits a red vapor!
Continue thy observations to it.
But it consumes them! We are in peril!
Fear thee not, stout sheriff, for we are safe at this distance. See, already the reaction ceases.
They are gone! And what remains in their stead? Sand? No. Rust.
Indeed, 'tis very much like rust, and harmless once settled. Brother Fegan, I pray thee, do sweep up what is left of those two.
Yes. A weapon, then! Quite fantastic and monstrous. Of course, you'll keep these servants you're making away from me and my men.
Thou need not even ask.
Then we are in agreement. You need subjects for your servant project, and I can supply them. Vagabonds, street scum, prostitutes, those who will not be missed by anyone of consequence. They'll be rounded up, charges invented, etc. Still, there's always risk. So I will give you 20, no more. For your part, you'll remember to keep our transactions absolutely secret. And of course, deliver my payment in advance, in full, tomorrow. I don't trust you, Garrus, so you'll receive the subjects only after I confirm the payment. Well, our business here is finished.
Yes. Very well, Truitt. Now see, friends, with the builder's efficiency, I have completed 2 tasks with but 1 effort. Firstly, I did secure 20 subjects to be transformed into servants, as you heard. And secondly, I secured the loyalty of the wary Sheriff Truitt. Yes, his loyalty. Truitt fears scandal. Yet his actions of late could bring him that or worse, if ever made public. Now, behold my rock cylinder machine. I've used it to capture the sheriff's very words, even as they moved through the air today. Hearken, friends.
and I can supply them. Vagabonds, street scum, prostitutes, those who will not be missed by anyone of consequence.
With his voice thus preserved, Truett dare not betray me, or he'll have the scandal he fears so much. Brother Fegan, thou wilt see to it that this wax cylinder machine gets safely to the bank on the morrow. You will find the safety deposit box key in the East Tower. Friends, we are adjourned. Return now to your duties.
I'd like to get a copy of that key myself.
Awesome. Okay. So we have completed. Be in position to overhear the sheriff's conversation when the church bells toll midnight. You'll need to stay close to the door to ensure you hear every word. Now we have find the deposit box key and make an impression of it in wax. So you actually have to listen. All those red keys, any one of them can be the key. It's randomly decided every time you play the mission. So ours is in the East Tower. Now, if I had been picking up the keys all along, I would have a lot of trouble differentiating one from the other. This is East, right? Yes. Oh no! Oh, fucking hell. Are you kidding me? Oh, guys, I'm sorry. That's horrendous. We got Dark Engine laddered. Alright, well, I'm sorry. We have to listen to the whole conversation again.
Better not disturb them. You can hear them.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break, because this takes a while. Again, I'm sorry. We got Dark Engine laddered, and we have to listen to the whole thing again.
I'd like to get a copy of that key myself.
Alright, thanks everybody. I appreciate the patience once again. I'm guessing it's the same every time. Is it still the East Tower? I'm going to assume so, but... if someone actually listened the second time. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Karis. How do you like hearing your own name in the game I'm playing so much? I feel like that might be fun for you. Alright. Dark Engine Ladders, the deadliest enemy in all the Thief games. Safety deposit box key.
Replace this key when I'm done with it.
Excuse me. Wonder if I'm developing allergies as I age. Keep coughing these days. Excuse me. Okay. That completed. Find the deposit box key and make an impression of it in wax. Next we have take the wax key impression with you. You can make a copy later after you leave the seminary. So we need the putty knife. We got the bank key impression and another new objective. We completed take the wax key impression with you. You can make a copy later after you leave the seminary. Now we have bring the original key back to the place you found it so the mechanists don't realize you've stolen it. To the East Tower once again. No, Karis, I'm probably not going to stream after dinner, but I'll be on a while longer before dinner. It's only about 2:15 here, so I'll probably be on a couple more hours. But no evening streams. I've kind of reorganized my schedule again. I think most streams, when they do happen, are going to be much earlier in the evening or in the afternoons. As I finally bit the bullet. I'm waking up at 5 a.m. every morning now, even on weekends, because that's frankly just far and away the best time to go on long runs. Alright, there we have completed. Bring the original key back to the place you found it, so the mechanists don't realize you've stolen it. And that just leaves get out without killing anyone. Hi, Cyclo. Good to see you as ever. Welcome back. How are things? Next up is one of the very, 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 very excellent maps. Thief 2 is such a mixed bag. There are some places where they just got lazy and the levels are dumb and they recycle maps, but Thief 2's good maps are incredibly good. First City Bank and Trust is a good map. I love the bank mission. It's so good. Objective complete. Don't kill anyone. When you're done, return to the front gates. All is done. Getting sleep is generally a good decision, Alex. Alright. 2119 out of 2119. 1 of 1 pockets picked, 1 of 1 secrets found. This is funny, because it says innocents killed none and others killed 2. Oh, that would be the hammer haunts. And then iron beasts destroyed 0, even though I did destroy both of them. But disabled 2. Alright. Well, that's everything. Let's move on. Here we go. Bricky roads say trapper's grass, stony walls say trapper's wind, iron stove at trapper's fire. Trappers is we by the works of hands, and forgets us we were ever free. Inked grass scroll.
I'm not surprised that the mechanists aren't the saints they claim to be. No one in the city is. But at least they've done me the favor of recording the incriminating meeting they had with Sheriff Truart. That recording should let me exert a little pressure on Truart to find out who hired him to kill me. But I'll have to acquire it first. The mechanists put the recording in a safety deposit box earlier today, but since I have a copy of the key, I should be able to open it. It didn't take much to learn that the mechanists do all their banking with First City Bank and Trust, one of the wealthiest establishments in town, catering to the financial needs of the city's upper crust. The bank vault is a huge tower, and I'm sure the safety deposit boxes are inside. Once inside the bank, I'll visit the Hall of Records and do a little snooping to find out which box belongs to the mechanists. Then I'll need to find a way to get inside the vault itself, grab the recording, and get out. The bank is well protected by mechanist security machines.
Excuse me.
In addition to the usual guard contingent. Risky, but you know I've always wanted a good enough excuse to break into First City Bank and Trust. But I always thought I'd be taking the risk just for the money.
Alright. So I like starting on normal these days, just for the differential objective view. First City Bank and Trust. On normal, break into the bank. It's a large building, so they can't put a guard at every possible entrance. You'll need to know the number of the deposit box the recording is in. Search for information in the Hall of Records. Get inside the vault and steal the recording. Opening the vault will probably be difficult. Once you've got the recording, you are free to leave. If we take it to hard, it's the same. If we take it to expert, killing people is unnecessary, but destroying mechanist security machines is not an issue. Very good. Alright, so in addition to stuff we've had before, we start with a safety deposit box key, the mechanist safety deposit box key that you made a copy of, and I think this is the first time we've seen fire arrows. This arrow will explode on impact, damaging its target and setting burnables such as torches on fire. It does not arc in flight, so aim on the top of the bow sight. Costs 300. We have mines, these are new. This grenade has a proximity sensor and will produce a fiery explosion when approached. Once it's armed, you can only disarm it with your lockpicks. Cost 350. And we have a tip. Someone wants to give you some advice for a fee. Cost is only 25. Take the tip, take all the water arrows, take the moss arrows, and then I'm going to take 2 fire arrows, because we can destroy cameras with those, which is pretty darn handy. And then I've got just enough for some fairly useless broadheads. Alright, let's go. Bank. Get inside the bank, break into the Hall of Records, and learn the number of the safety deposit box in which the mechanists stored the recording. Steal the recording from the vault. When the rest of your goals are accomplished, exit the bank. Kill no humans. So, start notes. Floor 1, First City Bank and Trust. To the west, we have a dome, the vault, the guard room, the Great Hall. Stairs to basement and a meeting hall. Floor 2, lobby, dome, guard room, vault, the Great Hall, Hall of Records, meeting hall. Floor 3, the Hall of Statues. And this, I believe, is the basement, or the exterior. Yeah, it's showing us outside. Alright. Start off with the exterior, like I usually do. Front entrance looks to be that way. Let's go the other way. Can't open that. Few ways in, you can see decent ways to get to some upper floors and balconies over there. What about back here? A way down? Well, what on earth is down here? This isn't the bank basement. Whatever is this tunnel? Oh, it's a way to get to these patrollers, for one thing. Get their arrows. Night, boys. First 2 pickpockets. This is not the main entrance, it's some kind of back door. Alright, I am not confident that there aren't other patrollers out here, so I'm going to stash these guys in the shed. You can see where we came from, where that long tunnel was, but I want to explore outside as well. I love this mission so much. It's almost as good as Life of the Party. Hey, fellas. So running directly past that is a bad idea. I don't think I need to tell you why. We might come from inside and blackjack those guys later. For now, let's just keep going outside this way. Oh, hi.
Where'd you come from?
Huh. Kill no humans. Wonder if I can bait him out, letting him see me.
Hey! I've got someone!
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work.
Not again. Probably just the wind.
Alright, good.
Hello?
Have a nap. There's an unlocked door. My shift key still isn't working. That's pretty untenable. God, hell if I know why, though. Have to figure it out, I suppose. No, it's not stuck. I mean, I can press it. Get inside the bank. Done. I can press it and everything, it's just not making Garrett go slow like it's supposed to. I don't want to do much in here yet. Bad guards as I come across them, but...
Quit tapping with me, guys. Come out and face me. Looks like nothing. Jordan, that you? All right, what was that?
Alright, we got a passage to the basement here. I was trying to get a knockout while airborne on this guy.
Not...
Okay, here we are in the basement.
Some people in this city are too rich for their own good. Lucky they have me to give them a hand.
Alright. We got a flare, we got a gold plate, brings my total to 25. And we do have to navigate the basement. Now's as good a time as any, actually. Even before I worry about the rest of the outside guards. Gold candlestick. 50. That's it for basement loot. There's plenty to do in here, I assure you. So this is the other entrance. You can actually open this window and get through that way. I believe this is where we wind up if we actually go the other way from the start and get past the front door. Yeah, as you can see the front door over here. The attendant guard patrol coming this way. If they come out here, we can probably go ahead and handle them, which would be grand. Hey fellas, how we doing today? Good old triple KO. That's twice. Twice this stream, triple KO. Do you love it? I love it. Alright, that gets us those pickpockets. We have those useless broadhead arrows in hand. Very nice. That's the third triple KO, you're right. We've done 3 triple KOs. There's one in ambush, and that's the second one we've done here in the bank. Alright. Wow, no guards at the front door. Let's just see how it looks in there. Ha! Yeah! Okay, no. Don't go in there. Bad idea. Alright, so this is where we started the mission. So now the outside is clear except for those 2 guards at that other side door we saw. We'll make our way back to them after we clear the basement out. We've already found all the loot in the basement, but there's a task, a mission necessary task, that we have to get all the way through the basement in order to accomplish. It's not explicitly spelled out either. It's not a separate objective or anything, but it's required to complete an objective we do have. You'll see what I mean. Alright, so that's another way down here. Or another passage up to the first floor, depending on how you want to think about it. What, you might wonder, do we find if we go off this way instead? Well, I'll show you. Warning, maintenance machines active in this area. It's these little buggers. Man, oh man. I can't afford to miss. Cleveland Indians changed name to Guardians. Nice. Oh boy.
Source, I do not know. Blessing, I do not know. I wretch you. I have stopped on error.
Okay, that might be all of them. You might just say I'm genocidally racist against Karis's robots. I'd say you're right. At least if one considers them a race.
A malfunction. A malfunction. A malfunction.
Alright, these ones I probably have to leave alive. Thankfully they're kind of stashed in a spot I don't really have to worry about them. We got water arrows down here. Critical. You can kind of see how everything links up, which is nice. Yeah, we'll just leave those guys alone. They're absolutely not in the way, which is nice. Then as we go through here, keep out. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Yeah, that's a good idea, DLF. I was already kind of thinking of that. I really want to play more Deus Ex, too. Oh, shite. Oh, I stepped on the pressure plate. Oh no, I turned on the trap.
determined. Area not clear. I have seen.
Oh, good. It closed up again. That's nice. We got a watcher here. Darkness. That's handy. I wonder if you can destroy watchers with your sword. I've never tried it. Alright, this is what we needed to get to. You can see that bar? It actually blocks the entrance into the vault. So you have to make it all the way through to here, and then solve this little
Weird
puzzle.
contraption. Let's see what these controls do.
So you gotta mess with all that to get the bar lowered. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, so let's not hit the pressure plates this time. That seems mo better, as it were. I thought that might happen. I was just curious. I am cognizant of the fact that the Thief games are the ones that have fan missions that people might want to see played. Dang it. It was beelining again, weren't they? Ooh, hey, I can bait him into destroying his buddy for me. Wonder if I can hit him from here. Yes, there we go. I hate these things. Now that makes me happy. They're all gone. Well, all the ones in the basement anyway. Karis's creepy robots are all gone. From the basement. Alright, so that's it for the basement. We can head back to the first floor now. And kind of start working our way through the bank proper. The Great Hall. That actually gives me an idea where we are, and I think I'm pretty close to where I was trying to track down those last two guards. The Great Hall. Yeah, we got these two guys out here.
Come on now, come on!
What's this?
What's this?
Wait, are they mad about the lockpick sound?
Who's been here?
This didn't look like this morning. There's a prowler here!
What makes you so sure?
Come on now.
Why are they so alert? Probably because I blew up the Watcher, huh? Hey, let's opportunistically bag a guard. I mean, the fewer guards, the better. Pretty much always. Man, the Great Hall is pretty. I just love how, like, decadently luxurious they actually manage to make the bank look the whole time you're in it. I think it's a really well-designed level. It's got so many passages and everything to explore and alternate ways around to solve problems. Alright, let's do a hard save. The basement completely taken care of. It's not a bad idea.
This isn't right. What's this?
Come on up then.
Man, why are they so aggro about the lock-picking sound? I find that piece fairly incomprehensible.
All right, what is that?
Wish my freaking walk key was working. It makes all this much more difficult.
This isn't right. Come on now, come on.
This isn't right.
Ah! Don't worry, I'll find it.
What the hell is going on with these guys' aggro level? It's crazy.
This didn't looked like this morning.
This isn't right.
Where are you tougher?
Damn you.
I mean, they're gonna find me.
This isn't right.
What is that about?
Come on up, then.
This isn't right. Who's been here?
This aggro level is off the charts. Weird.
Don't make me come find you.
You boys ready to settle down about the door being open? Maybe? Especially considering this last round you opened it yourselves. Got him. Alright. That was like Thieves Guild AI, Alex. But we got him. So that's nice. Outside's clear, basement's clear. That's a hard save for sure. Alright, so this is the guard room en route to the vault. Yep, I kind of figured. It's alright. Oh, shoot. That was probably too loud. He can't fit through doors. I love that he can't fit through doors. That's gonna make this easier. Let's bring this guy outside before I try to tackle the guard room. There seems to me to be some wisdom in that. Have you? How fascinating. I mean, eventually it's going to come back here. I should be able to bag it at that point. What do you mean, dwarves? Now I'm curious. It's out looking for me. Where did it go? Oh, it probably, like, circled back clockwise, didn't it? That's interesting. Nice. Alright, here we go. Good question. I mean, I would think I was doing you a favor, making it so you didn't have to share the room with that creepy freaking robot anymore, but well, maybe you disagree. You're entitled to your opinion, I guess. I was hoping I could drop it down the hole. It's alright. It's alright.
Night shift again, eh, Mart? You piss off the master banker or what?
Nah, I'd rather the night watch.
I wonder if I can fix my shift key just by, like, rebinding it.
It's quiet, and I don't have to bow and scrape to the customers. Let me carry your heavy, heavy gold for you, lady fat bottom.
Here, let me take some of that nasty, heavy stuff off your hands. Don't swing it.
Yeah, and see the bosses aren't around to listen to us talking at night either.
Huh?
Come on, boys.
I'll see your bones!
I guess I made so much noise he heard me. Or he full aggroed.
I'll find you. Just you wait.
Just come on in here, boy. It'll be fine, I promise.
Hey!
Unless he beelines. Always always the outside shot of that happening. Unfortunately.
I heard that, you. Come out and face me, villain.
Where's he going? Where is he going? And some of their behavior is starting to confuse me.
Just make one mistake. Guess it was nothing. Alright, who's making the rocket?
Alright, we got the pickpocket. That's important to me.
Come out and face me, villain.
If we want to move stepwise through this stuff. That's step one. Turn around, boy.
You gave yourself away that time.
Shoot.
I'll turn you up soon enough. I heard that, you've messed with the—
Damn. He was giving up. It was working. It was working.
Here, chicky, chicky, chicky.
There we go. Alright, yikes. This is complicated. But imagine how much fun it's going to be when we actually have free reign of the bank. A lot. Is the answer, Alex. I'd be hard-pressed to give an exact number, but I think it's at least a dozen. I mean, there's a default, but others are generally available, I think.
Who's there? Oh.
Like, of course, in the States, the default is English, but... Vault alarm. Lobby alarm. I just wanted to see what those were. And see how many cameras I was dealing with.
I heard something. All right, I hear you. Come out in the open at once.
This seems like a good spot for a moss arrow.
Back out here, you tapper! Who'd I hear there? As soon as I find you, you're dead! Come.
I don't think watchers spot bodies, thankfully. They don't. Oh no, he has a key. I have to pickpocket him. Just means I need to bait him farther.
Someone making noise?
Come on, boy.
Who's there in the shadow?
Let's just get you all the way out here, too. It'll be fine. No, a lot less than that on older physical media. Like, a lot less. Got the key. Got the guard. Excellent. I love it when you manage to clear out a place with a name like Guard Room. It feels very nice. Hi, Connor. It's always good to be playing Thief. I mean, Thief is definitely in my regular rotation. I stream it every third game is a Thief stream of one form or another. Alright, so the Watcher's staring straight at the vault. But he is one we can shut off. That's nice. Let's go deal with this prick. Alright, this is not a good order. We'll leave them alone for now. That does not plead. I am not well pleased with that necessity, but it is what it is. Well, here's the dome. Where's that control going? That's the real question. The less light, the better. That's pretty universal truth. I think this is that other door. Oh, I forgot to look at my tip. G. Tried me a creek at First City B&T come 2 years back. More than I was scopped out for, tell you that. Not my best of jobs. Had me a left little finger afore that, for one. Trouble be, the place spent a full purse on the damned tile floors. Couldn't take a step back nor fort, should I set an echo up to the roof. Had me a dram more a nerve, might's have gone slow feed enough and get by, or wait patient-like till the thugmen be past. But no, had me to go and raise a noise on that tile, and out they jump. No worry for you, mate, all your talents. But for me, well, get me a coin and prick your ears same-wise, seems a fair trade. Zahn. Hi, dude. Yes, we are at the bank. That key does not open that door. Go figure. Or that one.
Hello? Thief!
I was gonna say, let's cut the Watcher.
Hello? Hello? Someone there? Hey!
Alright, he's coming this way. Which is fine. I'll pick his pocket and knock him out.
Who's there? Hello?
Double pickpocket. Another one of those keys. And some arrows. Alright, duder, have a nap. With my compliments. Yeah, kinda, dude, now that you mention it. I mean, I just really, really, really like this mission. It's way up there on the list for me. Now here, we've circled all the way to the lobby.
Here with all those security machines active.
No doubt, my good man. That's not the right key. Oh. That brings us right into here.
What's going on here? Come out and face me, villain.
Oh, dang it. That's right, I forgot what I was actually trying to do. Which was to disable that watcher. Not happening yet, which is fine.
Function unactivated.
Oh boy. Ha 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 ha.
An error fails to understand creation.
Gonna say if I just moved faster, might be able to deal with that. That's pretty great. It's a little yakety sax, but it's pretty great. Oh no, Alex. Don't say that. So that's the dome. I'm out of water arrows. That's never a great feeling. We do what we must. I bet we can find some water arrows. And if not, we can blow some shit up. We do what we have to do, right? Alright. Oh, hey. Alright. Well, we can get into here. That's nice. Alright, guys. I need another bathroom break. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. No, shorter one this time, though. No extra chores this time. All the laundry's done. Okay. That pretty much spells out that we're due to go elsewhere. Although, if memory serves, I think we actually need to make this jump, don't we? Isn't that like the only way into this area? Which turns out to be an important area. Yes. Don't hit the pressure plate. Red key, that's the important one. That's just the office lights. Anyway, I'm here for the red key. And to get it without having to break the glass there, which I'm pretty sure trips an alarm. Yeah, there's a way out. The red key opens these gates. Only ever temporarily, but that's okay. Hi, buddy.
Gotta stay on my toes anyway. Did you see some? Hey!
Oh, nuts. They're a pair.
What are you doing here?
Shoot. Duck.
You can't hide for long.
Jeez, why did he hear? It's alright.
What was that?
Got him. Alright, I feel like this little area that they literally don't have access to is probably a great place to stash bodies. Specifically right down that ramp. Awesome. Alright, we're back up above the guard room again. This is not the Great Hall. This is somewhere else. I hate watchers. Turning these lights off seems like a good idea. And we've circled back to here. Okay. Well, what's over here then? Sounds like another watcher. Ah! We're above the lobby. Okay. And it seems like there's not much around that can hear me now. That's a good feeling. Let's turn this light off. The moment I do hear a guard.
Hey, who's there?
You oaf! You scared me nearly half to death.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Marin. I didn't know you were staying late tonight.
Of course I am, you imbecile! How else are the Rothschild papers to be finished? Magic spells?
Well, sir, they don't tell us the hours of the bankers who pay for the spare offices.
Oh, really? That's very fascinating. Please, tell me more particulars about guard duties.
Well, do you know about guard changing procedures?
Just get out of my office!
Someone...
They'll do just fine in here by themselves. Ooh, bar room. Nice. And we're above the lobby on this side. Central stair.
No, well, guess it was nothing.
Who's there? Quit tapping with me, guys. One mistake.
Found a different spot on the first floor.
I'll turn you up soon enough. Must be one of them grubbers again.
I'm interested in that archer and his arrows and in disabling him wherever he actually patrols. Let's clear those guys out, and I feel like this is an excellent time for another hard save. I've gotten a lot done. Water in a bank, but no water arrows. Can't have anything that useful.
Guess it was nothing. Nobody better be taffing around down here. Oh well, back to work. Oh.
Have a nap. Okay, I can't let him actually bump into me. Alright. Move this guy down here with his buddies. Alright, so we know the lobby security line goes up to the 3rd floor. This is the other side of that watcher room. Another entrance. Guard. This corridor doesn't really seem passable to me. Unless I can actually... Unless I can just blow up these watchers. Let's boom them. I forgot about the watchers in there. It's alright. Alright, well, let's not do that. That seems like bad judgment. Especially considering I'm probably just loop over there anyway. Ah, he came to me. Awesome. There's still somebody down on the 1st floor. I hear him. That's very interesting to me.
Travel from this place? Yes, friend, I have task at hand. 'Tis my assignment to give to thee a warning. Please be warned.
Oh, yeah. Security office. That's what we're after. The Hall of Statues.
Hey, is someone tapping about?
Oh boy.
Hello?
Yikes. Can we do that without the alarm?
Is that you?
Alright, no, those watchers are on a freaking hair trigger.
Is that you? Well, seems clear. I hear you there. Come on out. Come back here and fight. I'll find you. Believe me, I will.
Oh, good. We got one of these.
Hey, stop right there!
Where he's so aggro just from a little sound.
Come on, coward. Face me like a man. I'll find you. Believe me, I will.
Yeah, that a fact? He's beelining, even though I didn't make noise over here. That's always favorite.
Come on, coward. Face me like a man. You can't hide for long.
I just need him to settle down enough to pick his pocket. That's step one anyway.
Just rats again.
I was gonna say, it seems like this corner is actually a perfect shadow. It's sure acting like it. So that's nice. Drop him. There you go. Nice. Alright. Here's the Hall of Statues. To security office. We're close.
I thought I saw something.
Source, I do not know. I do not know.
Security office. Yeah, the bank president's key gets you everywhere. It's nice. Lobby camera control. Thank you. That was the big one. Now that's done too. I can't remember. Yeah, they're like impossible to destroy without water arrows or explosions. So keep our eye out for more water arrows. That's definitely like item 1. And in the meantime, I've thinned the herd enough. Now I think I'm actually ready to start looting. All right. Good. Cannon there. That's never good.
You ever wonder, looking at all this?
And there's a pressure plate right at the entrance to this room. Let's see if I can circle around the other way. Oh, hi.
Guess it's nothing now.
Oh, man. Alright, I gotta...
You ever wonder,
Oops, the pressure plate. I gotta bait that archer the other way, it seems. Or just be faster. Faster works too. Alright, what have we here? Oh, yet another entrance. That's fun. Here, let's blow that one. I was about to say, I think I'm running out of humans to be mad about it, but I was wrong. There's still at least 2. Oh, for the love. Come on now. Come on, meow. There we go.
You ever wonder,
There we go.
looking at all this,
Wonder what?
well, where all the money for the fancy marble and the carvings and the art comes from?
From all the people who give the bank their money.
No. If the bank spends it on fancy stuff, what if they want it back?
Well, maybe some of them die first and never ask for it back.
Well, could be. I keep my gold home locked up myself. Safer that way.
Hear that?
I hear something.
Come on, fellas.
Come out and face me, villain.
From the look of them, neither has any pickpockets, so should just be a simple clubbing.
Hey!
I've got.
As simple as a clubbing ever is, anyway.
Wonder, looking at all this,
Wonder what?
well, where all the money for the fancy marble and the carvings and the art comes from?
From all the people who give the bank their money.
The meeting hall.
No. If the bank spends it on fancy stuff, what if they want it back?
Well, maybe some of them die first and never ask for it back.
Well, could be. I keep my gold home locked up myself. Safer that way.
I was gonna say, I know one of them's coming in here,
You ever wonder?
and he's
looking
apparently
at all
gonna
this,
come through the door.
Wonder what?
well, where all the money for the fancy marble and the carvings and the art comes from?
From all the people who give the bank their money.
No. If the bank spends it on fancy stuff, what if they want it back?
Well, maybe some of them die first and never ask for it back.
Well, could be. I keep my gold home locked up myself. Safer that way.
Oh well. Guess it was nothing.
If he doesn't turn, that makes this pretty straightforward. It's a big if. But he's not acting like he turns. Nice. I think we are very close now to actually having all the humans done. There's the guy I keep hearing. There's the guy I keep hearing and who just saw me up on the second floor of the meeting hall. But, I think he might be the last human guard in the mission. That archer on the second floor. Big if true.
I heard something.
Big if true. As they say. What's through this door? Whoa! Why is he so aggro? This is where I first came in. I ask again, why is everybody so aggro?
I'll find you. Hey.
Oh, hey, here he comes. Nice. And I'm not being sarcastic, that is nice. Damn, damn, damn. It's alright, I can make this work. I can. I can! I'm sure of it.
I suppose. Hey, someone there? Who is that? I'll find you. Damn you. Nothing here now. Who's there in the shadow?
Come on out here, bro.
Come out and fight me.
All the way to the meeting hall. Come on. I'm so sure he's the last guard in the mission. I really want to just deal with him here and have done.
Just my imagination, I suppose. Hey!
Ah! He gives up just a little too fast.
I'll find you. Just you wait. Come on now, come on. All right, I hear you. Come out in the open at once.
Alright, we got the pickpocket. We're in a really good shadow. I should be able to club him.
Who's there in the shadow?
Get over here. Stop.
Come on now, come on.
Stop giving up prematurely. There we go. Got him. Alright, alright, alright. That's everyone I'm aware of. So let's start looting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bring the crate over here. There's a reason they put it in this room. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 copper coins, and 1 purse. Brings our total to 170. Alright, now, let's see where we actually are on the map. Excuse me a moment. getting some more Tic Tacs. Okay, 2 silvers. That's a 194. I think the safes we have to actually pickpocket. That's a gold, 219. And we got notes. Devel, I'm sure you've heard the news that Tyler's physician diagnosed his ailment as fatal, predicting not more than 3 months of life remaining. The question on both of our minds is surely the same. Who shall replace him as Master Banker? And perhaps you have come to the same conclusion. That his nephew Morrow will have unfair precedent over us for that position. For the better of First City Bank and Trust and our own wallets, I suggest that we somehow eliminate Morrow as competition. Then between the two of us may the best banker be selected. Perhaps we can slander his good name in some way. What are your thoughts, Flemian? Devel. You were quite shrewd, my good colleague. One item your scheme did not cover. Which of us shall replace Morrow as Master Banker? For this I have an intriguing answer, one that guarantees an increase in pay for us both. We make a pact now that no matter which of us is selected as Master Banker by the plan you outlined, we combine our mutual salaries after the promotion and each gets an equal share. By my calculations, this will leave us both with over twice what we are now earning. What say you, sir? Flemian. Scheming bankers. Okay. Gotta be careful here in the bar with that little guy over there, who's basically indestructible unless I find a water arrow. But I can grab the moss arrow out of here and 2 purple goblets. Total 249. That's funny. I'm gonna close those guys in there.
What's that?
Oh, hey, that's a guard who's still standing. That was unexpected. Well, I guess we'll go deal with him.
Hello? Who's making all that noise?
Oh boy. I was gonna say, I do remember the shadow over here.
Looks like it's nothing.
Have a nap. All right, onward. Oh boy. What's over here? Another passage into the Great Hall. I mean, that's neat. What's over here? Thought there was a water arrow in this fountain. I guess I'm wrong. I am wrong. Go figure. Alright. Anyway, I'm getting a handle on how much of this space is actually left unexplored. That much is nice. And I do think all the human guards are finally gone. Finally. Hey, Connor. Really? That's interesting. Does that apply to the cameras, too? Okay. No such luck. Should have figured. At least nobody heard that. Another fascinating little room. Alright, anyway. This one just bothers me. I'm gonna blow it up. Alright, I actually want to make my way back to the meeting hall now. Well, hi, Karis. I'm glad you're back. Going about the business of actually looting the bank now. I believe I have all of the human guards down. Much, although certainly not all of the security disabled. I hate this one. I'm gonna blow it too. There you go. Fuck right off. There you go. Well, and then we got cannoned. Why, yes, DLF. Assassins in Diablo 2 absolutely can open locked chests with no key. So many of these little shits. And then, once they're disabled... Robot genocide. That's what we're about here today.
Malfunction. Dangerous conditions. Nothing. A malfunction. A malfunction.
I just really, really hate the robots, okay? And I admit I had no idea you could blackjack them, but not sword them. That's fascinating. I'm not entirely sure what level of sense that makes, but it's okay. Oh, hello, you little bugger. Get over here.
Dangerous conditions. A malfunction. A malfunction. A malfunction.
Oops, one more. Destroy them! Destroy them all! Another one!
Dangerous conditions. Nothing. A malfunction. I have stopped an error.
Awesome. Oh, that's fun. Alright, I think that's all of them. Well, not in the level, but of the 4 that were actively patrolling around that I saw the first time I loaded up a save. Awesome. Okay. Ready. Okay. Fuck you. Where are you? Now the big ones are danger. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you, buddy. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend. Who else wants some? Hi, cousins. How are you? Good to see you as ever. Another one. Prepare to get R-E-K-T wrecked. So many robots. I think we're close to the bottom of them too, though, which is nice. I'm not gonna lie. Very nice indeed. Alright, this is the last one. I'm gonna use my last fire arrow here. Ooh. I hear another one. Where did you go? I'll find you. Just you wait. Uh-oh. Ha 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 ha! Oh my. Oh, how the turntables. Sprung Hans, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. How lovely to see you. Playing a little Thief 2 tonight. Today, depending on where you are. Okay. Well then. Alright, so there's still one big bot to worry about. Got that one. Okay. Now, where was the big one? Let's focus on him first. So I don't think there are any more water arrows to be had, unfortunately. Oh, Tata! Hello, and thank you so much for the raid. It's been a very long time. How are you? Oh, we got hit. Calm your Tatas. What have you been up to? Very, very dangerous to try and tackle one of these. Let's not get hit by that if we can help it. How was your stream today? What'd you do? What'd you play? What'd you sing? What'd you dance? Oh, he hurt himself, but he also hurt me. Stardew! Well, that just sounds positively lovely. How's life across the pond? I need to know how he's hitting me every time. That's what I can't figure out. All of Handel's Messiah? Well, that's bloody impressive. That'll do. Now we'll get the little one and then we'll be done. Oh, peace at last. Now then, I can properly greet the Raiders. Hello, Raiders. My name is Travis. Thank you so much for coming over. It's a real pleasure to have you here. I don't have a regular stream schedule, but I do have a regular rotation of games that I stream. These days I alternate between the Thief series, which we're on tonight. This is Mission 6 from Thief 2: The Metal Age. I stream Elder Scrolls games, and I stream Diablo games. I also have a YouTube channel. Those links are in the video description. I used to be big into Twitch Sings when that was still a thing. R.I.P. Twitch Sings. Twitch Sings is how I met the lovely Donna, or Tata, depending on what level of, which name you like to call her. And, I could still be talked into doing karaoke now and then, although it tends to get you in copyright trouble these days, which is really wildly unfortunate. F Twitch Sings. Yes, it is too good. Was too good for this world. We didn't deserve it. We didn't deserve Twitch Sings. I agree. Okay. I think the bank is pretty much empty now. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I could rant quite a bit about the evils of the DMCA, particularly as it has been applied in and on gaming platforms of late. Suffice to say, it makes me very unhappy. Alright, I want to go over to the southeast corner. That's actually behind me, over here. Ah, here we go. Alright. Purple vase, total $2.99. Well, not only is the law outdated, it certainly is outdated. The law was written by the freaking record companies. And then we're all surprised when it maximally protects their interests at the expense of everyone else. It's just trying to enjoy having a freaking stream every now and then. Trying to get to these rooms over here. This place is complex. I like it, but it's complex. Okay, this'll do the trick. Oh, look. Event. What is this, Deus Ex? That's a broom closet. Here we go. A safe. Let's get her open. Oh, absolutely, Karis. Well, in the way it's been implemented on YouTube, at least, they have all of the power. That purse brought us to 374. That's nice. I don't think I've ever actually managed to empty the bank before. That's fun. We have 1, 2, 3 coppers, 1 gold, on the desk we have a gold and a silver. On this shelf we have 3 coppers, 1 silver, and 4 lucky coins. Our total now is 486. Go to the next room, kind of looping back to the lobby. Got 2 coppers on the desk. And a book to read. All clerks, please refrain from addressing clients by name. Some clients have expressed a nervousness that they are known personally, that the details of their finances are available to someone who would recognize them on the street. We must make a point of deliberate impersonality in all our dealings with clients. Fascinating. That was, I believe, 3 gold coins. Total 571. It is unfortunate that one has to simply pick these locks. A healing potion. What about this one? Yep, even the bank president's key doesn't open the safes. There's a gold coin, total 596. And finally, safe number 4. A purse, total 746. Out in the lobby, with the camera shut off, we can take the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 coppers under the counter. In this bar room where I blew up a camera, we got 1, 2, 3 silver, 2 copper, 1 gold, and 1, 2, 3, 4 luckies. Brings my total to 870. Gold vase, 945. Another safe. What could be in this one? Water arrow! Well, if there is a bot still alive, I finally have one I won't have to bludgeon to death. One, two, 3 lucky coins on that desk, total 957. Another safe in the corner. Moss arrows. Hello. There's a single lucky coin on the bottom walkway in this stairwell. Brings us to 959. Wish I had a fire arrow. Oh well. 3 pieces of loot here in the dome. A purple vase, a slow fall potion, another purple vase, a gold goblet, and a purple goblet. Total 1124. $11.49. And we don't know which safety deposit box it is yet, so we'll leave the vault itself alone for now. I also don't particularly feel like going right back through the guard room. Let's go this way instead. This green vase brings us to $11.99, and that's it for the first floor. Let's find a way upstairs. Oh yeah, Martin, I adore this mission. Thief 2 is... I wouldn't say full. Thief 2 has some asinine, redundant, stupid map recycling, which infuriates me. Thief 2 also has some truly spectacular missions. I really love this map. Of course I love Life of the Party. Shipping and receiving is amazing. And I actually really like Gervasius Manor. I just hate that they not only recycled it, but literally recycled it in back-to-back missions. Yeah, I agree. This game just has incredibly awesome level designs. Alright. There's a purple vase here, $12.49. I actually think this is the Hall of Records, or close to it. Where am I? Yeah, Hall of Records is through there. Hall of Records.
Now to find some useful information.
Yeah, no doubt. Guess it's over here. Scroll. Client. Box number. Lord Signoli, 7. DM Gilver Exporting, 8. The Widow's Hospice, 9. Mechanist Secondary Finance Box, 10. Mechanist Storage Box, 11. Sergeant Bander, 12. Lady Shemanoff, 13. Selentura, 14. So it's Box 11. Steal the recording from the vault. When the rest of your goals are accomplished, exit the bank, kill no humans. We just accomplished. Break into the Hall of Records and learn the number of the safety deposit box in which the mechanist stored the recording. Alright. Well, the vault is open. Let's go ahead and take care of that. This because the vault is kind of a pain. I'm out of explosives. So I'm actually gonna have to sneak the Watchers. Nobody likes that, I know. It is what it is. I like that I have literally emptied the mission, though. Nothing left but cameras and cannons.
Now I know I'm a master thief. Waltzing right into a bank vault. Time to find the recording.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in that too, Martin. Oh, what did I tell you? Dark engine ladders. Alright. The safety deposit box key. Here's our recording. Objective complete.
You need subjects for your servant project, and I can supply them. Vagabonds, street scum, prostitutes, those who will not be missed by anyone of consequence.
So we completed steal the recording from the vault. I'm a fan. Very nice. Okay. Now that's done, we can head back to the second floor. Get back to lootin'. Let's go this way. Right. I've got my bearings now. Book. Thank you, my good fellow bankers, for your attendance here tonight, and thank you to my Uncle Tyler for picking me to be the next person who will be in the position of the master banker, because he knows, like all of you do, that I will do the best job at that job, and that in my capable hands, the First City Bank and Trust will grow in prominence and wealth in the city. Our valued clients will continue to fill our coffers with their wealth, which we will have used to generate more revenue to improve our wages and our services to our clients, which are always improving. For that is really what our goals must be, and we must all continue to focus on the important issues at the bank, which are our goals, to make money and to please our clients. Well, Flemian and Deville were certainly not kidding about Morrow being terribly unqualified. You might think they were just being selfish and greedy, but they were pretty right about that guy, from what I can see. Gold goblet. Lovely. This one doesn't seem to have a shutdown either. The meeting hall. Oh my. A live bot. But he's got the watchers all around him. That's the piece I seem to forget. Alright, well, let's go this way then. Can certainly hop over this little gap. Miss that pressure plate that way. That brings us here. Near enough the Hall of Records. There we go. Green vase. Out of that room. Brings my total to 1324. This room. What's this? Lights. Well, we'll leave those off. Alright, we got a copper here. Total 1329. Another book. Parcel. I hear there's a coppermonger on Center Street who's offering good prices for halfpence minted more than 20 years ago. Something about luck charms. Guess the luck of the city's been pretty bad the past couple decades. What think you? The pair of us go through the halfpenny stores after hours tonight? Will. A live bot in Thief 2. I just haven't gotten to him yet, okay? Alright. I need that purple goblet. 1379. Gotta love it. Whew. Dicey getting through that hallway. Alright. Now we're in here. It's the way into the vents. I don't think we actually need to use these, but we'll tour them right quick. See where all they go, what they allow us to access, if anything. Very linear, single exit type thing. Yeah, there it is. It's just a single passage that dumps you out in that fountain room, so we'll leave that be. There's a purple goblet, total 1404. Whatever. I'm okay with them. I've decided. We disabled the last bot, boys. Alright, good night, Martin. Thanks for hanging out. Yahoo! Wow, my phone's blowing up. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. I do think the Watchers calm down eventually, so I'm not too worried about them. Where am I exactly? Right where I want to be. Perfect. Purple vase here, total 1429. We got 2 silvers. And 2 golds in here, total 1503. In the next room, we have 2 coppers and 4 luckies, total 1521. I like that very much. Ah, yes, this room. And here we have a silver, 1533. Another safe to pick open. $16.08 with the purse, and a book to read. I have oft wondered these past days why Master Banker Tyler has been in such a disposition. Frequently he comes in late or not at all, and his former liveliness is gone. For weeks now he has seemed to droop and mope, his spirits quite downcast. Though he is past the prime of his life, not so his career. In time he could rise to a new pinnacle of wealth and power. At first I thought he was forlorn that the bank did not ride the financial winds of change in the city as best it might, that change marks an opportunity for wealth that we have missed. I thought perhaps Master Tyler erroneously took on a burden for being neglectful, but now I fear that his situation is worse, that misfortune has befallen him or his family. Oh, we can turn that light off, if we're so inclined. Now in this little room, there's a switch over here, which comprises the first secret of the level. Got a healing potion, a speed potion, and a moss arrow in here. Gold candlestick in the corner, total 1658. Ah, these guys. Remember them? It's been a while, I know. Here's the second floor bar up above the lobby. Got a green vase here, total 1708. If we were to successfully nip over to the other side. We have a healing potion. This is obviously the guard armory. 1, 2, 3 explosive mines. Oh, those could have been useful. And a bunch of broadheads. Not necessarily very useful. And here we have 2 silvers and a green vase. Total 1757. Now I think now I need to jump over and get back into the president's office. Two gold vases here, total 1907. Gold coins on the desk, total 1932. Then up here, we have a speed potion. Alright, that just leaves the 3rd floor. Trying to remember what the most viable ways up there are. I think we have to backtrack all the way to the central staircase, don't we? Where is the central staircase? Right here, of course. I mean, of course. Alright, we got a purple goblet here, 1947. Purple vase over here, 1997. One gold, 1 silver in here, total 2,034. I need to get back to the Hall of Statues. There's a little switch behind that second statue. Trying to remember where it opens secret. For now, we got a gold vase here, 2109. Right, I remember. It's a gold goblet on the bar, total 2124. This plate is valuable, total 2134. Scroll. Brother Ortham of the Mechanists, Angel Watch, Dayport, Captain Bloof, 1st City Bank and Trust Guard. 100 Gentry Boulevard, North Quarter. Captain Bloof. Fact. The security of thy bank is double, nay, tenfold what 'twas but a few months ago, and thou art paying fewer human guards for their fallible efforts. Thou owest this fact to us, for we of the Mechanist Order do believe in generosity, e'en more when it opens the eyes of commoners to the values of our goodly innovations, though the situation is not one of mutual benefit. Therefore it didst pain me greatly to read that thou believest the level of bank security at present to be enough. The plan I outlined to thee most assuredly called for more security machines, and for greater care and deployment than thou hast currently there. We of the Mechanist Order shall feel sufficiently confident in the safety of our valuables only when no humans be employed by the bank for this purpose. In particular, thou dost continue to protest the proposed changes to the vault door, so I shall take now the time to give thee a most full explanation of why it must be replaced. As previously stated, thy current time lock is a security risk because 'tis external to the vault. Whence 'twas installed, the Hammerites chose to compromise security in this way, for 'twould be impossible to ever open the vault again in the event that the time lock experienced some failure. However, mechanist engineering far exceeds that of the hammers, and thusly our time lock hath many redundant timing mechanisms, any of which can complete to bring about the opening of thy vault door. If 'tis too complex for thee, thou simply need to understand this. Currently, 'tis possible to manipulate the time lock to cause the vault to open ahead of schedule. The new vault lock will not be so grievously flawed, and there will be no chance of critical mechanical failure. Within a month, we shall send a team of engineers to thy bank for to upgrade the time lock and inspect thy security placement. I expect there shall be no further issues. Thy patrons and managers shall no doubt be pleased at the increase in security. Sincerely, Brother Ortham. So that's what explains to you how to get the vault actually open. I've half a mind to plead with Captain Bloof to ignore his managers and give that damn Brother Ortham what he's got coming. Every time they come from a meeting, Bloof seems like a kettle about to boil over, but he follows his orders and treats Ortham with respect. When Ortham was in here last week, he was going on and on about his metal guards and faces, where to put them properly and such, how we were showing such poor judgment, and Captain Bloof just listened and nodded. In the 6 years that I've worked here, not one security breach has occurred. Poor judgment indeed. Alright, well, just missing 2 pieces of loot now. Oh good, I was worried this closed permanently, but it doesn't. We gotta duck around here into this office where there is, I think, a person this safe. And then the Hall of Statues, that switch we pushed, opens up the second secret, which is the panel that might have looked strange to you that's open behind this desk now. That's 2209. There's someone dead in here. There's a gold ring by his finger, which brings us to 2284, which is the loot total. Oh hey, look, a flare under the desk. Alright, that's everything. All that's left now is to leave the bank. How do you like them apples? We can just go out the front door if we're so inclined. Isn't that fun? I think so. Just 1 second, guys. My apologies. Let's head on out. The most stylish way possible. Alright, there we go. Check our final stats. 2284 out of 2284, 18 out of 18, 2 out of 2. That is what I like to see. And with that, I'm going to cut it for today. Thank you all so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Tata, for the raid. Thank you to everyone who came over with her. I am going to raid us over to my friend Tiff. Tiff is streaming. She's playing Pokemon Unite. So, Tiff's a fun variety streamer. She's a big supporter of our channel. I'm a big supporter of hers. She's a fellow attorney. She's a lot of fun. I hope you'll participate in the raid. Say hello, give her a follow, and I will see you all next time. Thanks again. Bye-bye.